All right, welcome back to the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge, where we attempt to achieve perfection without missing a single birthday, help wanted quest, special orders board, or Qui quest. Also giving love gifts only and taking 0 damage in the mines. So monster eradication goals are going to be pretty interesting later on. Right now, we are still in year 1, in the middle of financial fall. We've been jarring and kegging melons, um, along with some other artisan goods. And let's see, I didn't update this since our last stream, so I think we did this right. We completed the vault, um, and the greenhouse. Unfortunately, we have to wait until we get the sweet gemberry on George's birthday on the 24th. So we won't be able to get our star fruit going. Bit of a disappointment, but that's okay. Wait, this is Willie. I looked at the wrong calendar. It's still the George. George and Willie, just two old dudes. They look kind of similar. However, that's a critical mistake in our lore for Granny, because she has a huge crush on Willie, not so much on George. She loves George, but in the way that she loves everyone in town, with the exception of Evil Marnie. Um, so we'll finish this up on the 24th. We could keep working on the animals, and I was thinking it'd be nice to get a second silo, and just have it fully stocked with hay by the end of fall. Oops, didn't mean to press that. And yeah, we're still working. And these are kind of in the background. We'll worry about the, I don't know, the preserves jars, and we've done most of the tappers. I guess we could make more, though we already have a lot of kegs. And we're going through about 20 to 25 oak resin per week. That's how many tappers we have set up. Yep, and we'll get the star fruit. I don't think we're going to have much of a problem here, financially speaking, because we are making quite a bit of money with the artisan goods now. Actually, another goal I have is reach floor 100. Because we discovered on the wiki that prismatic shards will spawn past floor 100. Right? Let's just double check this. Prismatic shard, 25% chance from a mystic stone, floors 100 plus. And I guess is there any other? I think that's all that's available to us, because I really would like to get the, what is it? The sword. Is it the galaxy sword and then the galaxy hammer? Those could also be goals. Maybe I'll put that over here. Yeah, get prismatic shard, galaxy hammer. And sort of a sub goal of that is you have to, actually, I wrote it incorrectly. Hold on. You get the sword first, and then you get the galaxy hammer. You have to purchase it, and I think it's like 70,000. So we might not be able to do that here in fall. And there is an argument that maybe we don't buy it until a year 2 when we actually need it. Though there also is an argument that maybe we do need it in year 1, especially if we start farming in the mines. If we're like pushing towards monster eradication goals, or we just want to have it as insurance, to protect us whenever we get into a sticky situation. We can the Galaxy Hammer has that area of effect special attack that can just one-shot a bunch of enemies. But we do not want to get to floor 120 because that increases the health of all enemies everywhere in the game. And we don't want that yet until after we've done a lot in Skull Cavern. I almost wonder if... No, I was about to say, I almost wonder if we should wait to unlock Skull Cavern until after we've completed all the monster eradication goals. That's probably overkill because basically then you're only able to go to Skull Caverns for like 2 or 3 days during the Desert Festival every year. And then the rest of the year, we wouldn't have access to it. Though I guess you would have to think about what do you really get in the Desert Cavern or Skull Cavern that you would really need that we couldn't already be getting during the Desert Festival. Because being able to one-shot the enemies in this particular challenge is very important because we can't take any damage. And now that I think about it, like the monster eradication goals might be best completed using, just doing it on the Desert Festival days. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't really matter, especially if we get to Ginger Island. Do you have to go to the bottom of the mines to unlock Ginger Island? I don't think so, right? You just need to finish the community center. And then you can unlock the boat and you can go to Ginger. Does that mean we can go to Ginger Island with and go to the volcano dungeon? Because that would also be really good. Hold on, let's double check this. I don't know why I have Harvey here. Let's look up the mines. There's so much information here. Hold on. Yeah, mystic stones begin to appear on floors 101. Reward floors. We also could get that star drop. Not that it helps us, but yeah. Hey, Jay, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the boat just needs the iridium bars that we can get from Skull Cavern. The bottom of the mines. There are changes to the other parts of the game, right? So yeah, the advantage is you get the skull key that you can go to the desert, go to the Skull Cavern anytime. We can also get access to Junimo Kart, one of my favorite games. I was gonna say one of my favorite games inside of Stardew. It's like I don't even play Prairie King in Stardew, so it's by default. But it is actually a really fun arcade game on its own. Let's see. Oh, actually, how funny is that? Could you get to the Kui quest to beat Junimo Kart without having access to Junimo Kart? If you don't complete the mines, you won't have access to the arcade game, but you could get the Kui quest for it anyway. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, you have a higher chance of prismatic shards dropping from monsters. Oh, gems can be requested on the help wanted board outside Pierre's general store. Yes, here. Most monsters will be stronger. Defense will be increased by 50%. Chance of missing a hit will be doubled. HP will be increased by a random value between 0 and 100%. So on average, just the HP alone, they're 50% stronger. Not to mention the defense, which increases by 50%. And we can maybe look at this in a second. But that reduces the amount of damage you cause. So it's like they're even more stronger. Damage will be increased by a random value. So, well, this doesn't really affect us because if we take one hit of damage, it's over. So whether or not they hit for 10 or 20 damage points doesn't matter for us. It would be over either way. And oh yeah, alternate mine floor layouts start appearing. These changes are permanent and will not reset even if the Danger in the Deep quest is active. Okay, I want to look at defense again just to see. Each point of total defense reduces damage taken by 1 point to a minimum of 1 damage per hit. Does it show us the damage stat for monsters? Or the defense stat? Oh, whatever. We don't need to know we don't need to know all the details here. We just know that this will be bad. Defense doesn't help us improving our own defense, like if we take any of these, because if a monster hits you, regardless of your defense value, it will always be a minimum value of 1. It never rounds down to 0. So it's not like we could, take an invincibility hit or something. Though I was going to look something else up. Is it really true, the volcano dungeon? Oh, wait, there's a note here. Hold on. Note 15. See monsters O in the game code. Now, it is an assumption, but I feel like I remember watching this or learning this by watching the Habu when he's been doing speed runs. I think he would go to the Desert Festival before completing the mines. And part of the logic was that the monsters would be easier to kill. Because I just want to make sure that the monsters that are getting the buff aren't just the monsters in the mines, but monsters anywhere in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume that. Either way, I don't really want the monsters in the mines to be more powerful. At least not until we get the Galaxy Hammer. Yeah. I like this. Okay. Is that about all we're gonna... Oh yeah, we need a rainy day to catch the walleye. And we do need to go to the ocean and do some fishing as well. When we log on, it's actually going to be Jody's birthday. So we can give her any one of these. Let's see. I know we have chocolate cake. And we have probably fried eel. If I put it in bold, we probably have it. And vegetable medley, I'm pretty sure. We have diamonds, but I'm going to save those since those are loved by other villagers as well. So yeah, let's hop in. And then Abigail's on the 13th. And yeah, we were going to give her a gold pufferfish since we have those. All right. I think that's good. Wait, 1 second. Looking at our goals again. Wait, this is summer. What am I doing? Fall. Wait a second. Did I look at... Yeah, okay. I keep messing. I keep clicking on summer by accident. Okay, yeah. And actually, we did this. So when we log on, we're going to get the cutscene for the 60 museum donations, and we'll have access to the sewer now, and we can go talk to Krobus. And we'll have him accessible for his birthday on the 1st. We also just unlocked the bus, so we can go visit Sandy now. Also wondering, should we go? Actually, we could go to the Oasis today on Jody's birthday, and catch the sandfish, maybe collect whatever coconut and cactus fruit that are there. And importantly, on Thursday, we could purchase all of the deluxe speed grow that we need. Now, yeah, arguably, we shouldn't, because, I mean, it's not that much. It's you know, you could argue that we should put the money and spend it on other stuff because we're not going to get the greenhouse anyway, but I might just do it so we have it and we don't forget. Because it might be several streams from now when we get here, and I'm not going to remember the strategy. But yeah, Krobus is your favorite, Jay? I can't remember if I've ever married Krobus, or I don't know if you technically get married to Krobus. He kind of just becomes your roommate, right? I don't remember. I've played so many times, I can't remember all of the NPCs I've married or not. I know Emily, Maru, and maybe Leah. Did I marry Leah once? I don't know. Penny for sure. I remember that. But yeah, okay. Yeah, let's hop in. Let's hop into Stardew. Get comfortable. Yeah, yeah, Krobus becomes your roommate. Oh, look how much time we've already spent on this farm. In 1 year, we've already spent over 41 hours on it. And you know, so it's so funny. We've spent more time on this farm than we did on the previous farm, where we got further in year 1. But I was playing more loose and reckless. All right. And what about before that? Did we have a long? No, all the other granny farms are like, yeah, Fern was our first one. Fern was, I think this was maybe a test. I can't remember. But yeah, Fern was our first whatever. And then those all ended because we couldn't get past week 1 or 2. And then we got our attempt number 4 with this granny. And then I created some test files for fishing and mining to figure out what's optimal or where to fish or whatever. And now we're on attempt number 5. What episode is this? I feel like I forgot to change the title. So we might actually, I might have messed up the episode number. It might be the same episode number as last time. Okay. So we do have the Forest Sword with us, which will be really useful. Oh yeah, importantly, we got to finish Robin's project. We don't have to do it today, but I'm thinking, should we wait or just go do it? I don't know. Let's just see here. Okay, fortune teller. It's Good Humor Day, so actually it would be a good day to go to the mines. Yeah, it's Jody's birthday today. If you have kids from the previous marriage, Krobus will take care of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, good morning, Miss Granny. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. By the way, is this the only time we see Gunther outside of the museum? I can't think of any other cutscene he has where he's not... I just assumed he lived in the museum. Because how else does he get to the museum? We never see him commuting. All the other NPCs commute. They walk around. They walk from home to the workplace. But Gunther just... He's always there. Maybe that's the thing. He lives in the museum, and this is the one time he has left the museum. Yeah. What is this? We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award. All right. For our significant contributions to the field. I forgot that it was called that. The Golden Shovel Award. Seems like the episode number is correct. Last one was 16 and now it's 17. Okay, thank you. When I set the stream up, I'm just like in autopilot. So I guess I did put it correctly and then completely zoned out while I was doing it. Hey, Mechanic, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, good old Gunther. What a goon. Oh man, that's why he doesn't leave the museum. He's just in there doing his thing, doing unspeakable things. Oh, he's like, oh, almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. You got the rusty key. It's been added to your wallet. Wonder why Gunther doesn't take part of any of the festivals. Exactly. I want to know what Concerned Ape was doing with Gunther and why, like, was he always in the game, but just like he never got time to develop him as a character, or was he added like at the end, you know, right before he was planning to release the game originally, and there was no time? Because there's been all these updates, but none of them have like expanded Gunther's story. Anyways, all right, here we are. Dear Granny, you've been such a help around town since you moved here. Everyone's telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize from the mayor. 2,500 gold. I like to see it. Really glad you've become part of our community. 500 gold check from, or excuse me, not gold, Gallers from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. What are you trying to say? That I'm not productive enough? He's like, I need to increase tax revenue. Buy some seeds. All right, let's get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, yeah, this. I'm going to save this. Because when we unlock the skill room or whatever, then we'll be able to use it maybe to increase our farming level. All right. Yo, where are all the animals at? Is there anything in here to grab? Oh, pomegranate. I think we might have needed that. Do we? No, we don't need it. How much hay do we got? Only 76. Wow. Quite a bit. But yeah. Oh, there was a little chicken. Another one. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff away here. And was I going to save these dried morels? I would rather save the dried morels over the dried... I'd rather sell the dried chanterelles, 1750. I mean, it's like almost the same, whatever. Oh, it's a birthday. Hold on a second. Probably fried eel. No one... Let's just double check no one else loves fried eel. Yeah. Jody loves fried eel. Well, we can give that to her. And it'll make a little more space here. Although I guess I can upgrade this. Make it larger for... Yeah. What else? I also have all... I want to actually save this coffee over here. But yeah. It's not gold, Jay. Look. It only says G next to it. It just says G. I vote for Gallers. I think that's a better currency. Because there is actual... See, this is my problem. Intellectually, there is actual gold in the game. Gold ore, gold bars. They're Gallers, or they're Gesos. Gesos is pretty good, actually. I like that. Or Goopies. What do you vote? What other currencies are out there? You would accept gallers. I know, right? Okay, what the heck am I going to do today? It's a good luck day, so we could go to the mines. Um, we we could go to the mines and go maybe a few floors. We can go. I said we were going to go see Sandy and purchase the deluxe speed grow that we need, and also get the whatchamacallit thing, the fish, the sandfish. Because oh yeah, actually, let's look at our community center stuff. Let's not worry about the pantry yet. The fish tank, the rainfish that we're gonna catch, if it ever happens to rain and fall. I'm wondering, is it possible to have a season with no rain days? I think it's coded so that you are guaranteed a rain day at least once. We need the sandfish, and then we'll finish whatever that bundle. Crafts room. We got to wait till winter anyway to finish this. Pantry. Yeah, we got to wait till the end of fall for the sweet gemberry, or near the end of fall. We're going to get here with this. We could maybe use a cloth, but I actually need the cloth because I messed up the pants color. Oh yeah, and we'll be getting some of these pretty soon as well. So yeah, and fall crops. Yep. Since tomorrow is Friday and we're going to be going to see let's pull up the map. We'll be going to see the traveling cart anyway. I think on Friday we'll go and take care of the rest of the hardwood. So it'll give us a little more time today. We could go to the mines, go some floors, and then run through town, give a gift to Jody, maybe head over to the bus stop and go fishing, and get the deluxe speed grow. I think that's pretty good. That's a good plan. All right, let's just get rid of this. I don't need. Oh yeah, and the almanac. What am I gonna do with that? I guess I'll put it in here. No, I'll put it in this one over here because I do want to use this. Oh, and the mine carts are open, so we could totally go and take care of that. And another thing is, I do actually have access to like speed stuff that could be pretty useful. But I don't want to go down that route of spending lots of money on just getting speed buffs just yet, at least not until year 2. In year 2, then it's like our money is going to be good. All bets will be off. We'll be fine. Like we won't need to, like, I don't know, worry as much, I feel. Did I bring everything I need? I hope. For the birthday. Let's go to the mines. Oh, I did forget to bring... That's fine. Okay. Let's try to go down a few floors. Oh, and I already messed up. Oh, we got a diamond at least. There we go. Oh my gosh, I forget like how it's gonna take forever because well, we did get a ladder here, but like we need to upgrade our tools from steel to gold, which means we need to collect a lot more gold. We need to be farming gold now. Oh, I hate that. Oh my goodness. So dangerous. Smallmouth bass frenzy. No need. Also, imagine we get the prismatic shard. Oh, wait, we can't get it yet. Never mind. We need to go to floor 100. Well, that was close. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, we get the magma geodes as well. That's cool. That'll give us some more, whatever, minerals we don't yet have. Where's this bat? Holy crap. Can I please get a ladder before this bat takes me out? Oh, I hate it. Hold on. This is not good. Okay. When they come at you from an angle, it makes it harder to hit them. The timing is a bit different. And they can slip past your defenses. Did I miss the ladder? Like, is there a freebie on this floor and I just missed it? No. Oh my god, there's a freebie. What? When did this happen? Hey, Yuha, what's up? Welcome in. Yep. Granny is gonna go fishing in a little bit. Once we get to floor 85. Oh, there's one of those shadow dudes. We're just gonna skip it. Oh god, nope, run. Okay, we made it. All right. Actually, this works. There we go. That'll free up a little space for us. And do I want to run down, or I could just go to town? I could go to town. Get some trash. That's risky doing that, by the way. We don't need to go to the beach, do we? There's a help wanted quest, of course. I need iron bar to power my latest invention. It's the only thing that will work. Maru. Okay, we might be able to give that to... Oh, and Jody. I almost forgot about Jody. Okay, let's go find Jody. There's Leah. Please be in here, Jody. Yes. Happy birthday. All right, 5 hearts. That's good. They say the bus is back up and running. I'm sure Pam is happy about that. 6 hearts. I heard she'd been drinking more after losing her job. So hopefully this helps. What was Pam's job before? You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Damn straight, kid. Is your monitor brightness 100%? Always have trouble on the darker floors because of that? Now it is. No, whatever it doesn't have, my monitor doesn't have to be, but it is a good, that is a good point, yeah. I didn't even realize, like, the screen I'm playing on is already quite bright. All right. We've got time now, so we gave Jody her gift. Take me home, country road. Pamela Anderson. What was Pam's job before the bus? Okay, and we did get our... I'll grab those in a second. The coconut and the cactus fruit. Get a little cutscene here. A customer? Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. And the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Cool. All right, so... Wait, we should plant beets. For sure, we should be planting beets. I forgot. I'll just get 25. They're really cheap. This is what we need. Deluxe speed grow. We need 108 of these. And we'll come back and get the star fruit when we get the greenhouse. I mean, we actually do have enough money right now to get 108 star fruit. But we'll wait. Actually, is rhubarb, that is a spring. Yeah. I almost never grow cactus, by the way. Because you have to put it in the... whatever. What is it? The pot. The flower pot. Okay. Let's... Oh, hey, look at that artifact that we needed. I love this music, by the way. Oh yeah, Desert Trader. Yeah, we need to come back on a Sunday to get the staircases. Oh, and I have a prismatic shard that's going to be so glorious. I'll also quickly just grab these. There was a little artifact spot here. No artifact. And this. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's almost done. My face cam quality is really good. Oh, thanks for saying that, Yuha. So this is actually the built-in webcam for the MacBook Pro. I got the M1 MacBook Pro. So we got our sandfish. I'm going to catch a few more. And also, there is the scorpion fish we might be able to catch. I can't remember. Well, let's take a look. There's no harm in checking the wiki really quick. I know we must have a fish tab open. Yep. We need, what was it called? The scorpion carp. Yeah, all seasons, any weather, 6 to 8 p.m. or 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. All right. We could try to catch it. Let's just see. But yeah. This the M1 MacBook was really good. It's served me well. I feel like it works really well for what I use it for. The only disadvantage, maybe there are a couple other disadvantages, but like I can't play all video games. Uh-oh, the fishing tackle wore out. Right, there's some PC-only games, and arguably I could play them if I set up whatever service if I used Crossover or some other service to play Windows games on Mac, but at that point, the games don't run very well, or it's not optimized for whatever the hardware is. So oh, this is it. Oh God, how am I gonna catch this? Please, please. This is why like the trap bobber is so OP. I really wish I had a fishing buff and I could just have a slightly larger bar. Granny's fishing buff is Willy. You know what I'm talking about. In his bar, his fishing bar, let's just not, we don't even need to discuss the size of it because let's just say it is of legendary quality. All right, iridium quality legendary fishing bar. I'm gonna fish a little longer. Since we're here. We get another Scorpo. Do you think I can get that treasure chest? Yep. Very kindly, the scorpion carp handed it to me, but now I still have to catch this guy. He doesn't jump too crazily. Like, he doesn't go up and down and juke me out, like, all the way, the length of the entire fishing meter, so it's a lot easier. Okay, we've already gotten that and that. All right, we're going to run out of space here pretty soon, so I'm just going to catch a little bit more. I mean, we can trash, like, literally, we have trash we can throw out, so it's fine. We have plenty of stuff we can throw away, actually. There's no rush. Oh, just what I needed, actually. I just want to stock up on these fish while I can, you know? When should I go home? That's a good question. Do we have stuff to do at home? Maybe a few crops to harvest? Boom. So we got, wait, 2 scorpion carps. We got 5 sandfish. I'm really only doing this just to stock up on stuff, which I think we're good. We got 2 scorpion carps. I think that's plenty, right? I think we're okay. Anything else I wanted to buy or... No, I think we're good. Yeah. We didn't forget anything, right? Yeah, we could plant some beets. That's a good idea. Only problem is we don't have any spaces available, but we can put down some more sprinklers. Actually, oh, hey Pam, let's talk to you. You're my favorite. Did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Hehe, feels nice. Back on the saddle. So, did she used to drive the bus before? Maybe the route got shut down and now we've opened it back up? Also, how does it make any sense that completing bundles for magical Junimos would open up a bus service between Stardew and the desert? Like, what is the lore? What is the connection? Why would the Junimos create that? Like, I kind of understand, like, certain things like the bridge being restored to the quarry, the glittering boulder being removed, the greenhouse being restored. I mean, the greenhouse obviously is such a classic one. I don't know, the mine carts. But the bus Hey, it just goes to show that even in the afterlife, spiritual beings prefer public transportation over individual car dominance. All right. We have a good public transit network. Okay, let's is there anything here? Oh yeah, diamonds. Oh, I think cactus fruit and coconuts might be loved by some people. Okay, let's put one of the sand fishies there. Let's also go ahead and put that away. Oh yeah, I might as well. I know Haley loves coconuts. Well, let's think about it for a second here. Wait, did I? Oh, let's put these fish away. Pam canonically was the bus driver before. Okay. So we're giving her her job back. All right. Also, I might as well throw this here. That there. Is there any other trash? No. You know what? We need more cloth. But I don't want to use our last wool. I don't want to use our last wool. Okay. Let me check something together with you guys. Hold on. Pull this up. What were we gonna look up? We were gonna look up the coconut. I know Haley loves it, right? Haley and Linus both love it. Let's check their profiles just to see. Coconut and sunflower. I think Haley, we might have some gold sunflowers for her already. But Linus, his birthday's in winter. And he loves cactus fruit as well. And yams. So we might have some yams for him. But yeah, okay. And then also I'm gonna double check the what was it, the cactus fruit here, cactus fruit. Where is it? Oh wow, Linus, Pam, and Sam. This actually is really good for Sam because it's the only item that can have a higher quality. However, now I believe it's possible to create food of higher quality. Like you can cook food of higher quality. We should look that up as well. But I think you have to use the Kui seasoning. So it's not something we would have access to right now anyways. But yeah, wait, who is this? Pam? Yeah, cactus fruit. Oh, we do have gold parsnips for her. But whatever, we're just going to save it. We're just going to save everything. All right, I have too many tabs open here. All right, what is this? Purple, I don't need purple mushroom. Morel. How do you pronounce this? I've watched videos where people pronounce it as a moral. But that sounds weird to me. I feel like it should be morel. Like chanterelle. But I guess it doesn't have the E-L-L-E ending. But I don't know. Not that that matters. What else do we got here, guys? What am I doing? Let's get back in the game. Oh, what I want to do actually is make another big chest. Oh, it's a lot of wood. I hate that it costs so much wood to make these. 120 wood and 2 copper bars. All right, give me the wood. Give me the copper. Actually, give me all of this and this. There we go. I like that it keeps its color. That way we can put the higher quality ones in here and it won't feel so crowded. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Now, actually, I kind of feel like we should craft quality sprinklers. And we should go plant some beets with these quality sprinklers. Even if we just do a couple. I mean, the other option is we could use our gold bars for something else. Oh, I totally forgot you could do this. This could have been really... Oh, I wish I had thought of this. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't have made a difference. But I feel like 2 iron bars for a gold bar is a really good deal if you, like us, we farmed so much. Is that cheaper? I actually think it might be cheaper. Meaning, if we went to Clint, instead of buying gold from Clint, you just buy iron, and then use transmute to make it into gold. It's cheaper than buying the gold directly from him. I mean, of course, you have to buy the coal as well, I guess, in that case, but and you would buy 1 extra coal to make 2 copper bars. But whatever. Okay. Let's harvest really quickly. Oh, we have some space here. Oh, but we have a bunch of other things to harvest. Also, it looks like my grapes aren't on the same schedule. I don't know if something happened there. Oh, yes, we got our yams. Remember, somebody loves yams. Was it Linus? So we'll put gold yams in here for him. I know I have some more seeds as well. Look at all of this. We could also plant a bunch of fall seeds. Although, shouldn't we use these for crafting the tea saplings? Do we have that? Hold on, where is it? Wild seeds, fiber, and wood. The problem is that the wood is really valuable. But yeah. Is public transit really efficient if it only serves 1 passenger? Dude, that caught me off guard because I've never thought about that. In all the years I've played Stardew, it is hilarious that we have literally like the most carbon inefficient vehicle, this giant diesel bus that you have to pay $500 to use, and who knows how far it's taking you. All right, like a desert, like how many, like 100 miles away or something. It's so dumb. Uh, um, so the tea sapling, right? I'm gonna make 1 because I'm kind of curious. 20 days to mature. Produce tea leaves during the final week of each season except winter. No watering necessary. Oh yeah, you can plant these like trees. And it sells for 250 gold. Compared to, what was it? 2 wild seeds, 5 fiber, and 5 wood. Where is it? And where was... Right. So 10, 15... plus 90 is 105. 105, the ingredients are worth 105. And it more than doubles the value of the ingredients. But the problem is, I need all these ingredients. Maybe with the exception of fiber, I think I do need a lot of fiber for crafting something later, like a statue. I think we need it for. Um, but you know what? I am gonna craft a couple. Just so I want to plant a couple on the farm, you know? Or maybe plant one and keep one in reserve in case someone asks for it. How about that? There we go. And these fall seeds I might plant. Yeah, let's just go clear an area and plant some more crops somewhere. How about that? Yeah, potato, morel. Yeah, oh wait, the desert is not far away on the map because you can get there by the chair exploit? I've never heard that. Are you serious? I mean, I guess the desert's over here. So it's like, you know, like it's actually closer, arguably. We should be able to get to the desert more quickly than running like into town. Running to the ocean or the beach would take longer than for us just to go boop, boop through the tunnel and then we're there in the desert. Although I guess you could argue that this is the beginning of the desert. Although I see the water. It looks like that's where you fish or whatever. But there's no buildings here, so the whatever. What is it? The oasis has to be a bit further down. Is someone going to ask for a tea sapling? Exactly. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in Sound and Mechanic. Yeah, Yuha, Jay, good to have you all here. And all my lurkers, thanks for joining. I always forget to mention, but if you're enjoying the challenge, subscribe and like the stream so that I guess it gets shared with other people. All right, I do see that we have a couple broccolinos here. Robin is hard at work. I kind of think, I mean, we could set something up here, but actually, I think it's going to be better here. Oh, my energy is way down. That's fine. All right, let's see here. Can I do it like, yeah, like this? Oh, I need to get a scarecrow, shoot. I have like no space. This is such a classic Stardew moment where you just have way too much crap. You forget. I should have put stuff away in the chests before coming down here. But in my excitement, I couldn't help myself. I am kind of blocking this, but whatever. All right, what am I going to plant? So that was 3 times 8. That's 24. We could do a field of beet seeds. I do need to replant some of the yams back up top. We have these wheat seeds as well. And fall seeds. Yeah, we do have a lot. So yeah. Let's So it would be here. I actually want to do it over here. Like this, yeah. So if we want to fill it in, we can. And it'll be... What else do I want to plant? Get all the seeds so I can actually see them. Oh yeah, the broccoli. Should I plant more broccoli? Because it's like the 11th. It takes 8 days. It'll be on the 19th that I'll get more broccoli. Whatever. That's enough. Oh, I need to go get a scarecrow. Let's do that. I know I have a rare crow we can use, the raccoon one. I'm not gonna plant any more broccoli. I think we're gonna have enough. All right, did I put everything? I think so. We can go plant the tea sapling. We have a bunch of extra chests. Maybe we could take to Ginger Island when we go. Yeah. Put stuff away. Oh yeah, the yams. Did I put one in here? No. I put the gold ones in here because those are good gifts. Was it for Linus? Actually, let's also put this watering can away. Oops. There we go. And let's take care of this. Boom. Yeah, that's perfect. Are we done? What else can I do? Turletta. I guess I could... I don't know. Collect a little... Maybe one of our goals needs to be converting Lucius back to the faith. If you think about it, poor Lucius. Lucius is the evil cat, by the way. It's not the cat's fault that he was corrupted. Maybe we should make a goal. Whoops. A silo is what? Stone? Oh, 10 clay and 5 copper bars. Okay, that I got confused. Yeah. I'm just going to take all of it. Instead of... Because I will accidentally restack it. Guaranteed. I want to make another silo. Maybe it's overkill. Like, maybe I won't even be able to fill up the first silo because so much of the farm space is taken up by crops anyway. But... I was looking to see if we have the grass Recipe, no, we don't. But yeah, you don't think anyone asked for tea sapling, but they might ask for tea. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. We should also have a goal of getting a ton of cats on the farm so Granny can be a crazy cat lady. Look, I'm just getting a sense that Granny is more of a dog lady. All right. But hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got to remember. Hold on. Somebody wanted something. What was it? Maru wants the iron bar. Let's just grab the iron. And actually, I think tomorrow we'll go to the mines as well. In which case, I want to bring all of this stuff. Yeah. We're doing such a good job. We're doing such a good job. We don't yet have the crystallarium recipe, do we? Okay, hold on. I have to look something up because I just thought about this. And I mentioned it on stream last time. The traveling cart. She sells books, right? But at what point does she sell the books? I haven't seen any books show up, right? Yeah. Combat Quarterly. 5% chance for one of the 5 skill books to appear. So there's, I guess, yeah, a 1 in 100 chance overall that we get, because if we get Combat Quarterly, I'm going to buy a bunch of these. They cost 6,000 each. Maybe it's a waste. Maybe the benefit isn't really worth it. Like, it gives you... Let's check. So the problem also with the strategy is we have no idea when the Combat Quarterly is going to spawn, because I'm not using the Stardew Predictor, by the way. So I'm not predicting carts or any of that. So we can't plan for it. I mean, we could get it from the bookseller as well. We could purchase it. The traveling cart. You can get it like in the fishing treasure chests or the prize machine, mystery boxes, iridium golems. No. Slaying monsters, breaking crates and barrels, shaking cheese, trees, and artifact spots. Yeah, it gives you some combat experience. And I just want to double check combat. What's the real benefit? Obviously, we can get higher up and get these bonuses, the level bonuses. The only other thing that would be really good that I can see on here is the iridium band. Right? The iridium band gives us it glows, attracts items, and increases attack damage by 10%. This is huge. I want iridium bands as quickly as possible. But to craft it, look how expensive they are. 5 iridium bars, 50 solar essences, and 50 void essences. Now, there is a small chance you can actually get iridium bands from fishing, from the treasure chests. Though I don't know what the actual chance is. It just says here. Oh no, maybe it is. It shows you the chance. The treasure chest. Here we go. It's saying what, approximately 0.12% or 0.08%. What are the labels up top? The regular chance or the golden chance? Wow. So yeah, that's like a, well, 1 in 100 is a 1% chance. 1/10 of that is 1 in 1,000. So yeah, it's around a 1 in 1,000, a little higher than a 1 in 1,000. It's a 1.2 in 1,000. Is that how you say it? Or a 12 in 10,000. Okay, look, they're just numbers, all right. The other thing, Ari wants that iron bar. Robin needs the wood tomorrow. Oh, we pet the cat. Hold on a second. Yeah, each increase in combat level adds health points. But I don't think we get increased attack. Yeah. We don't get increased attack until we use the skills. And currently our combat's level 4. It would be really nice to get that next whatever skill boost. Anyways, okay. Did we do everything today? We gave Robin her birthday gift. Check. We didn't take any damage. We checked the special orders board, or not the special orders, but the help wanted board. We picked up that quest. We're gonna complete both of these probably tomorrow. Well, we have to complete Maru tomorrow, right? The iron bar. We gave Jody her gift. For half a second, I was like, wait a second, did we? Because I always mix up Jody and Robin and Caroline. Like, in my mind, I can't keep them straight. It's like that Anne Hathaway, Julia Roberts effect. There's one other actress as well that, like, they're all the same person, kind of. Who's the other actress in that trio that is so easy to confuse? But yeah, Julia Roberts and Anne Hathaway for sure. But yeah, if they ask for the tea sapling, it's better in a pot. Interesting. Oh, we didn't plant the tea sapling, by the way. I accidentally restacked it, probably. And do we have the garden pot? Did Evelyn? I think Evelyn gave it to us, right? But wait, can you put a tea sapling in a... You must, because that's how What's-Her-Face does it. That's how Caroline does it. It'll be clear and sunny all day. Man, we have not gotten a rainy day. This is crazy. Spirits are perturbed. Hey, we should go to the bookseller. Let's do that. Spirits are perturbed, so it might not be the best day to go to the mines. But part of me feels like we should go anyway. I don't know. Let's just take a look outside. Why? Okay, what the heck? Why is this grape on a different schedule than the others? Did I mess up and forget to harvest it on the correct day? I must have. I'm sure I planted it all. Or maybe I forgot to water it. I watered all the others. Oh, yes, I can... Oh, yeah, let's go to Robin. We're going to build another one of these. Oops, I don't know if I meant to destroy that. Oh, yes, we've got this. Yes. All right, we're also going to go by What's-Her-Face? Evil Marnie. Look at everything growing down here. Love to see it. Okay. Give me whatever, 5 more. I guess we could do the 5 purple mushrooms. Yeah, that's going to be worth a lot. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. All right. I do want to organize a little bit so I know what we're up to. I'll hold on to this. We're going to go build another silo or whatever. Oh, I just saw an artifact spot. How about that? Skadoosh. What are my chickens doing over in the crops? Goofing off. Evelyn only gives the recipe for garden pots after the greenhouse is unlocked. Ah, okay. So yeah, if she had given us the garden pot, I would have put it in this chest. Guaranteed. This is our junk drawer chest. So if it's not here, then yeah, she hasn't visited us and given it to us yet. So, all right. Do we need to bring wood with us for this to go to Robin? I don't think we need it, but I might just do it anyway. All right, we already turned in the rusty spur. And we also could go do a turn-in as well. We could turn in some things here. Although, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get our fall crops and we can go do a bigger turn-in. We could also buy more seeds. We could plant some more with the quality sprinklers. That's an option as well. Okay, first, actually, I shouldn't be doing all these little chores. We actually need to come down here. Her pig that was enslaved. I was thinking about this tulip for a second, because I'm like, do we have an extra tulip? Or did we give it away? I don't know if we have any tulips on the farm. And that's a spring flower. I feel like we have one tulip. I'm almost positive. We have a tulip in the gift chest. Oh my god. We have our truffle. We can make truffle oil. We can make a rain totem. It's too valuable not to get. The red fez by the... That's what the pig is wearing. All right. Please, slime. These are easy slimes. I'm doing that preemptively in case there was a monster in the brush. That's the wrong spot. I always go up the wrong tree there. Barking up the wrong tree. Oh, we need to give the hardwood to Robin. I guess we don't have to do that today. But we are going to go visit Robin today. She is open until 4. But now we got to go rescue some animals first, now that I think about it. Marnie, I'm so sorry. Evil Marnie. How dare you? How dare you? All right, let's get our... Oh, the cows. This cow... We already had vanilla and chocolate. Did we do coconut already? We don't... Wait, okay, the 4... What we did... whatever, or the first one. Ludicella or whatever her name was. I can't remember. And then I know we had vanilla and chocolate, and I don't remember the last one. It was probably coconut, right? In which case, this cow needs to have an ice cream flavor. What's its flavor? I'm gonna go, obviously. Actually, I think we need to save pistachio for a duck. All right. Oh, tar. Tar was the other one. So actually, this one can be coconut because we had tar as one of the birds. We only have 4 birds. So we have a coconut cow. And what's this one? This one is, I feel like we go Oreo. We go Oreo. We could write cookies and cream, but that takes up too much space. And I'm not going to write domino. All you Finnish people watching, domino is an abomination. All right? It is a pale imitation of the platonic form of a cookie. All right? All right, let's get another one. Oh, wait. Was it a brown cow that we just bought? I wasn't paying attention, but I'm going to assume it was a brown cow. And now we get our second white cow. This one is going to be... what kind of ice cream flavors are out there? I'm like totally blanking. We've got chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. Actually, I'm going to do something. You know what? Finnish people, I gave you a hard time for your dominoes, but I am going to give you your stereotypical Finnish cow name. For those of you who aren't from Finland, for some reason, Finnish people like calling their cows strawberry. Is it mansikka, right? That's the word. Well... If I'm wrong, too late. There's already typos in the first chicken's name, so it's okay. All right, let's get a brown cow. Yeah, here we go. Brown cow. Its name is Go. No. So we have strawberry. What's another good ice cream flavor that you guys really like? We're saving pistachio for a duck because ducks are kind of green. That's the idea. They have like green feathers, so... I'm going to go with... yeah, the typo. All the animals have typos. Wait, is it mansikka or mansiki? I don't know. Maybe when you say it as a name, it's different. I can't remember. But whatever. Finnish people will correct me, I'm sure. We have Oreo, we have chocolate, we got vanilla. What other ice cream flavors are out there? I can't even think. I'm actually just gonna go mango. All right, because mango sorbet is one of my favorites, and I like that. All right, is that all? I believe we could only purchase 4, right? Yep. Yeah. We filled up the barn with cows. Let's go ahead and also purchase the milk pail. Oh, the auto grabbers. We don't really need those. Actually, an auto grabber for the cows will be pretty useful soon. But, you know, I'm going to hold on to my money just in case, because we got to replant a bunch of pumpkins. I got to go and purchase a bunch of stuff, a bunch of seeds. Okay. What else do I need to do today? I need to go to Maru. I need to check the help wanted board. Do we have another? Yep. 15 iron ores. Do I have to actually collect them? I think so. Yeah, we have to gather the ore. That's not hard. We could do that. Oh yeah, the bookseller. Oh, we should. I'm so greedy. We have to buy this. By the way, hold on. Let's move this stuff back in its normal positions. Hold on. Did I forget to collect this? Oh, I totally did. We got a free prize ticket. I could have used that a long time ago. Okay, wait. Book of Stars, the Mining Monthly, Combat Quarterly. It's so expensive for what you get. I just feel like we're gonna get the combat experience eventually anyway. I'm not in a rush. And it's so marginal, I think, for how much you get. Oh god, I want to get this, but I forgot it's 35,000. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that yet. And the same, yeah, old slither legs. Oh, I'm tempted, but we can't really justify it in year 1 when we have other priorities. All right. And there's Jody. Okay, let's go to Maru. Well, actually, we'll go to Robin. And is Maru here, actually? Yeah, she is here. So let's go ahead and give her the iron bar that she wanted. All right. So here's what I want to do. I want to construct farm buildings. I also want to first move buildings. All right. I want to move this back a little bit. Oh, I wanted to... We are going to convert Lucius. All right. I don't like that. Can I put Lucius? Not here, obviously. Maybe here would work, actually. I might remember to water it. That's the problem, right? Because over there, I won't be able to water it. Let's build another one of these bad boys. Oh, it's going to block. You know what? We're just going to put it somewhere random. I don't know. It feels disrespectful to Grandpa to put it over here, you know? But maybe down here. Yeah. How about here? Or even further. Do we need any of this stuff? Any of these recipes? I don't think so, no. It would be nice as well to upgrade our house. We'll get a little more space. I'm not going to collect all of my... I might start leaving my help wanted quests in the journal and just leave the money there. Because I am curious about whether or not a help wanted quest can still respawn if you haven't collected the reward. Like the special orders board. Apparently, I've been informed. I haven't tested it myself in the game, but yeah, if you leave a special orders board quest uncollected, it will not respawn on the board, and you can manipulate what shows up. Granted, this isn't really a difficult one to complete, but this would be really useful if, for example, we get certain, I don't know, like a fish quest. We don't want to repeat a rainy day fish or something. I don't know. All right, let's go get... Yeah, we have more days for Robin. We can donate another day. Let's go get the iron ore. It shouldn't be too bad. There are flavors of ice cream called Superman and SpongeBob. I was not aware of that. All right, yeah, let's get iron. Maybe I should be careful, because I'm running out of coal. I'm not going to use any more. Oh, we got some coal. That's nice. Oh, a jade. Just what I needed. Did I finish? Oh, 3 more. There we go. Gotta go talk to Clint. let's see. If it's 2:50 p.m., it's not really worth running down to visit Clint. He might be at the saloon later. We could check on our way home. Instead, I want to maybe try to farm some gold. So let's do that. But at this stage in the day, I do not want to be taking risks with enemies. There is some gold down there. Okay, good. Oh, wow. I'll take that. 5 iron ore. Yep. See those rock crabs? They come for you. Oh. That's what I needed. Oh, no, not this, though. No bats. There is gold on that floor, but the enemies are too risky. Too risky. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I don't want to get greedy, because if I take damage now, it's going to suck to replay the whole day. So I am playing... I mean, I am relatively quite safe. Monsters cannot spawn right beneath the ladder. I'm not even going for it. One of those rocks could have been a rock crab. I'm like 99% sure none of them were rock crabs, but not worth it. Anything? Oh gosh, don't run down there. Those red rocks are the ones that could be rock crabs, by the way. That's why I'm hesitating around them a little bit, because they'll start moving when they sense you nearby. I need more coal, though. I didn't bring any wood with me to convert. Well, that's good. No, I'm not. I'm not risking it around those red rocks. It was kind of a dangerous floor, but I was like Steve Irwin. I knew the risk involved. All right. Okay, let's I think that's about it. Let's just see if Clint is here. Clint goes to the saloon. He might be here. There he is. You brought the ores I requested. Excellent. Willie, our crush. And the only villager at 10 hearts currently. Crikey, it's a rock crab in its natural habitat. I'm gonna poke it with a stick and see what he does. Oh, he's angry. Good old Steve Irwin. I remember growing up with Steve Irwin. Like on TV, that is. Not like we grew up together. I still remember the day, like where I was when I heard that he died. I was at cross-country practice in high school. What's the point of life if all you do is work? I feel you. Oh, look at Lewis and Evil Marnie just chumming it up. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. He worked very hard as the high priest of the Yoba religion. Marnie doesn't seem to notice that you're there. She's in a trance-like state in seducing Mayor Lewis. No. We don't have a kitchen. Sorry. Pam, I love you. Yes. And actually, let me just double check here. Do I need cheese cauliflower? Probably not. We can check real quick. It is loved by Maru, but the thing is, with Maru, we already have cauliflower and strawberries. Gold strawberries. So we're fine with Maru, I think. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. You were so gutted when he died, Mechanic. You totally didn't cry when you watched his funeral on TV. Nope, no tears, not one. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, Steve Irwin and 9/11. Those were like the things for our generation, I guess. I just like, what do I have? How do I have so much stuff that doesn't go into the chests? Because I've got this. Oh, I got mushrooms. Oh, the truffle. How long does it take to make truffle oil? Because do I make an oil machine now and process it so that we have it ready? The hardwood, the slimes, and gold. I don't even know if I'll have the extra hardwood. We'll see. I think I have more than 100 hardwood, so we have to give 80 to Robin, unfortunately. Actually, let's take a look. Okay, you can process truffle oil in 6 hours. So I'm going to hold on to the truffle then, because we can still make the truffle oil on the day of when we need it. Yeah. Like if we get a help wanted quest that requires whatever fish, not a big deal. Oh, I forgot to use the prize ticket. We'll do that maybe next time. Oh, I should plant this mahogany seed. Along with the tea sapling. Where is that? I'll go plant those someplace. And I'm going to put, I guess, the truffle in here for now. Are these done? These have to be done. How are these still going? Where do I want to put the mahogany seed? Like, it would be good to get a bunch of mahogany trees on the farm somewhere. But I'm using a lot of the farm for other purposes. So I don't know if I want to set aside space. Because I'm using a lot of space for the oak resin farm. Maybe I put it back here. I'm going to put it here. And this tea tree thing, I have no idea. I kind of feel like it'll be innocuous somewhere over here. Can I do that? Like, oh, how about here? I am not going to see it, though. If I put it in this back corner, guaranteed this menu is going to be covering it every time I come outside. So I won't see when the leaves are ready, which is kind of the whole point. I don't want to forget it. You know what? I'm just going to put it here. Yeah, that's good. Also, I want to move this. I didn't have time to go pet the cows, but that's fine. Did we do everything today? We turned those in. Robin's project we have time on. No one's birthday today, just double check. Abigail is tomorrow. All right, let's do it. Let's go to sleep. There, nice. Oh, very good day. We're going to the mines. What do we need for Abigail? Let's just, actually, you know, we can look up. What did we give them last time? What do I... Why am I acting as if we're in year 2? I was like, for a second, I'm like, why haven't I given her any loved gifts? I'm like, well, obviously it's the first time we've had her birthday. So yeah, let's just double check this. I know I have it over here pretty easily. Yeah, fall birthdays, Abigail. Oh yeah, we can go ahead. Oops. Check off Jody. The MILF. So many MILFs in this game. It's ridiculous. What's up? Concern day. I don't know. Should I say thank you? Oh, we're giving her a gold pufferfish. All right, that's good to know. All right. Did I check the other stuff? What's the weather for tomorrow? No rain. Still. That is crazy. Oh, we got cranberries. Do I do the harvest or do I go to the mines first? We also got our fairy roses. That's nice. I might go to the mines first. I think that's probably the stronger move. I could check this. Oh, we got a taco. How about that? Fish taco. From Gus. We like Gus. Gus is great. Is there anything else we needed to worry about today? Yeah, I'm going to grab the gift. That's it. Give me a gold pufferfish. I know fish taco is also a loved gift. I think Gus loves these, so we'll just keep it in there. We'll just swap it out. And, I'm going to put this away here. Yeah, let's go. Otherwise, I'm leaving everything else. I'm leaving the animals too. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Like, I'll pet you later. I totally forgot. we now have the mine carts. So I should be using these. Here we go. All right, let's go. I feel like we should try to go to floor 100. They're very happy. Whoa! What? What was that? It shape-shifted literally through the rock. Oh my god. Concerned Ape knew exactly what he was doing, right? Yeah. What else do I need to bring? Give me, what was it? Yeah, the puffer fish. All right, let's, I'm just, yeah. See, that's why I don't do any of the chores before going to the mines. Because if we have to reset the day, it's just a pain to do it all. I'm even gonna put all that away. Just to give myself a little more breathing room. Oh, there we go. Wait, I want to break these crates, though. Oh. 4 defense and 2 immunity. Not a meaningful improvement on this. Defense doesn't matter, so this is all about style. Does Granny like the black boots or the blue boots? The blue boots are really freaking cute. We've been wearing them a long time. It's time for her to switch it up, you know? Okay, we are going to harvest any gold that we see. Okay. Uh-oh. Get away. Look at that. I hit it so many times. Get out of here. Oh my god. There we go. I'm just gonna leave it. No unnecessary risks. If I see these rocks, I'm breaking them because they only take 1 hit. Oh my. Oh my god, that was... They just keep coming at you. You can't knock them back. Oh my god. Well, you know what? We're just breaking rocks until we get the ladder because I don't have... What the heck? Get out of here. This is insane. At least the rocks give us, like, good drops. Is that a ladder, or are the spirits just happy to see me? Mechanic. They're very happy today, alright. Run. Run. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We got our ladder. Let's just check up here for... Oh, look. I'm glad we checked up here. We get a free diamond. I guess not free if this bat gets us before we get to the ladder. I'm nervous, guys. Oh, thank you. I am tempted to run down there just to see, but honestly, it's too risky. Oh my god. I hate this. Got him. Thank you. Run. Oh my god. Oh, this is nightmare. What do I do? Oh my god, I am so good. I have to fight them. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, oh wait, there's still one more. How do I not get a ladder despite all of that? Oh my god. Run. Frickin' slimes. How do I not have a ladder after killing that many enemies? Oh. There has to be a ladder on the floor. Over here. Run. There it is. Oh my god. I'm not going 5 more floors. That was so dangerous. I do not feel safe going any further. Okay, at least we did get a cool weapon. Let's see, is this any better? It gives us 30 to 45 damage, but it has very slow speed. Right? Look at that. It's not too bad. I might use it. I might default to it, and if I get in a really tricky situation, I could switch to this where where I'm worried about timing. All right, let's get out of here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna leave these thermal boots. Oh, we have so many of them. I guess I could sell some, but whatever. Yeah, we need to go give a gift to Maru. No, to Abigail, right? And where is Abigail today? Oh, we also need to give Robin her thing. We don't have to do it today, I guess, since it's a little too late, I think. I didn't think about it. But as long as we turn it in tomorrow, her shop is open tomorrow, right? It better be. All right, let's go to the town, I think, and then where is Abigail? She goes all over the place. Like she goes often to the Wizard's Tower. She's kind of like maybe a potential half sister or something, right? Because if the wizard is our dad and Abigail is sort of in the game, possibly the wizard's daughter, then I don't know. She's like a half sister to us. But you're now in the train watching sound. Cool. Good to be using public transport. I don't know, maybe it's a private train. I don't know. I don't know where you are in the world. But yeah, anyways, okay, let's I guess I could actually. Oh, she's right here. Oh my god. How lucky was that? I would not have guessed the bus stop. But now that it makes sense, she does come to the bus stop. She also goes, I mean, she goes all over the place. But anyways, okay, yeah, we have plenty of scarecrows. Happy birthday. You remembered my birthday. Thanks, Granny. This is really nice. There. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, let's try to put everything away. Oh, and void essence. That's nice. Oh, we got spaghetti. Oh, I would rather have the fish taco, but whatever, it's fine. I don't put diamonds in there, that's right. Oh, do I want to... No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll go turn in the... Oh, I need to pet the animals. Shoot. Before they go to bed. Where the chickens, yes. All right, thank you. Might as well harvest some stuff here. Oh, nope, never mind. Actually, it'll work out better tomorrow because I want to move this up here. So I can water Lucius. I actually do want to rescue Lucius from Evil Marnie. I'm now making it part of the lore. Oh, we got the artichoke. Was that only one artichoke, though? Did I not plant more than one? Oh, we also have wine available. Uh-oh. Yeah. We do need one broccoli over here, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, we already had the broccoli. What am I doing? We have the fairy roses. I know I need to turn in one fairy rose, and then I think Evelyn really loves fairy roses, so I'm just going to put them there. Was I keeping flowers elsewhere? I guess here's okay. Yeah, we have all these cranberries. Yeah, artichoke. It's public transport sound. Oh, you're going to Barcelona. Cool. For a birthday diner. Or dinner. That's really cool, dude. Is it your own birthday? Or someone else's birthday you're celebrating? Okay, we got coal. That there. Yeah, what am I going to do with these cranberries? Do I sell them outright? This is another important question. Let's see if we can answer it. I'm going to keep that open there. What's this? Fishing. No, we won't keep that. I wanted it's the is it the dehydrator? Is that what it is? So yeah, the dried fruit 5. Which fruit are the best? What? Okay, so it's the same formula, right? The base price plus 25. Okay, so fruit and dried mushroom have the same whatever. It has the same multiplier effect. So it takes like the base price. All right, so is it the case it looks at the base price of these cranberries like 82 and then it does the math? So it's always going to be better to use these mushrooms because they're worth way more. Not unless I make more dehydrators. I don't have the recipe for it. I think it's 10,000 gold from Robin. Or is it more than that? It might be like 50,000 or something. I kind of want to just sell these raw. But we don't have to decide now. I want to get the hardwood out. That's what she said. And I also want to get this stuff. I do want to put a chest over here. Also, this needs to go. And maybe this too. Right. What do you think? Like that? And just keep the milk pail in there. And because I'm mostly going to be seeing my cows outside. All right. We petted them and everything. I have been forgetting to do that. Yeah, 27 oak resin. Okay, what else can I do today? It's too late, I think, to go to Robin. Did we gave... Oh, wait, you know what we haven't done? Oh, my God. Oh, wait, should we replace the wine today? Yeah, we might as well replace the wine. We need to go check the help wanted board. It's very easy to forget about that. I think we're going to replace with these melons. Yeah. Let's do that. Arguably, we could also make a bunch more kegs. But the problem with that is that we don't really have anything to put in the kegs. You know what? I'm just going to grab the stuff for it. Right, it's only those 3 things, right? Yeah. We could make 19 more because of the wood. Or is it the copper? It's the copper, yeah. Did I start putting kegs over here? Sorry, I was just thinking, do I want to go all in on kegs? Or do I want the preserves jars or to save whatever? Because we're quickly going to run out of melons. It is better to put the pumpkins in kegs. Yeah, we're going to run out of melons. I'll worry about the math when we get to maybe closer to winter. And then we can start making more preserves jars as well. Because it's like, I can't go buy the wood if I also want to buy all the seeds and whatnot that I need for the rest of fall. And then going into winter when we're getting a lot of starfruit. So I'll go ahead and just make the kegs. Because I think it's worth it. All right. Oh yeah, a friend's birthday party. I've been to Barcelona a couple times. It's a beautiful city. Oh, look, I'm glad we ran over here to check this. Alex wants a corn. We can take care of that. We gave Abigail her birthday gift. Tomorrow we'll turn in the hardwood quest. We're going to have a bunch more kegs in a couple days, actually, though, right? Isn't it on, like, is it Monday or Tuesday that the next group of kegs will come through? I think. Okay. He wants a corn. We'll give him the low quality corn. I don't know if Alex will be available today. I almost sold the hardwood. I was... I guess we could have turned in this prize ticket. I forgot. Double check that we have plenty of these. Yeah. Gold melons. We're okay. Oh, I should sell the melon wine. Was it really only 18? I guess so. Oh, I gotta replant these crops or put something there. I guess I could put pumpkins. Where I do have a couple pumpkins. The fall seeds and broccoli. Well, I think it's too late for broccoli. We got the bok choy. Yeah. I'll put a fall seed down. Is that it? Do we get everything? Maybe tomorrow we'll go by Robin. So we are running out of copper, right? I'm just wondering here, what would make sense? Should we go buy a bunch of copper and then try to smelt it? Because farming copper takes a while. I think it's better to buy the copper and the wood that we need and then use our time for other higher value things like the gold or iron. Though I guess we do have a lot of iron. But we will need a lot more iron at the end of year one. I'm just thinking out loud here. Well, it's only 9:20 p.m. I can maybe run around the farm. Try and collect a bit more hay. Oops. Collect some hay and some wood. It's minus 10 degrees Celsius where you are in Nuevo Mexico. Wait, is that New Mexico, like in the United States? Or is Nuevo Mexico another place? Minus 10 would be too cold for like Mexico or even Spain. I think it must. That's why I'm like, it has to be New Mexico, right? Because there's so much elevation in New Mexico. Maybe there are parts of Mexico that can get to minus 10. If there's like a cold front or something. And the deserts can get really cold at night. Okay, so it is New Mexico, USA. Oh, okay. Oops. I love New Mexico. I've only been a few times. The Santa Fe, I've been to Santa Fe twice and really loved it. There's also something about it I love. Oh wait, it's almost 1 a.m. Hold on. Because it's where George R.R. Martin lives. It's his home. He loves New Mexico. Okay, let's see here. Did we do everything today? We gave... Well, we're going to do this tomorrow. We'll do the corn tomorrow. We'll turn this in tomorrow. I'm just going to leave these. You know, like... I want to leave as many of these journal quests until we get a duplicate to prove that the help wanted board does not operate with the same logic as the special orders board. Oh. I could sell that. And I guess I'll quickly go. We don't need to keep any of that stuff, right? Let's grab... So that's 9. Yeah, I'll wait to refill them in the morning so that we have a chance to get more legend row or what have you. Because we have 12 of these. 12 of these jars. All right. It's beautiful and raw land is very cheap. Mechanic. Did you buy some land out there? Whoa, we made a lot of money. Oh yeah, the melon wine. The melon wine. Wow, yeah, each melon wine is like, you know, a little over 1,000 gold. 1,500. That's really good. And fishing. This to me is nuts. Look at this. Aged legend row. 7,804. Or sorry, 7,084. I don't Look, it's almost 9 p.m. on a Saturday. Don't hold me accountable to reading numbers correctly. But yeah, the legend row. That is crazy. So yeah, if like for me, when I play Stardew again, like just casually, I am going to go out of my way to get the legend in spring year 1. Like typically I don't do any fishing or anything, but because the legend gives such valuable row, I want to build a fish pond and put the legend in it because this is just such good like passive income. And you never need to do anything with it. You don't need to like water or plant or like replant or worry about crows and whatnot. Like that's so valuable. The other legendary fish aren't as valuable as you can see. But they're still good. They're still good. So we're going to have the 4th one. I don't know where the 4th one I'm going to place it. I kind of want to have them all in a group, you know? But we'll see. Town, you've been to California. You guess it's close to New Mexico? Kinda, I guess, in the vicinity. Just like, I don't know. How many hours would it take to get from California to New Mexico? It would take a while. But it's all southwest, the United States. All right. We're back. Now, today, no birthdays. It's a Sunday. We need to go visit the traveling cart today. What's our fortune? Good humor. We could go another 5 floors in the mines if we wanted to. And it's going to be a sunny day tomorrow. What the hell? No rain. No break. We get trout soup today. All right. And look at that. Yes, we got some more row. That's what I'm talking about. And the pumpkins are ready. Okay, no row over here. That's okay. Now I need to decide. Am I going to be harvesting? Or am I gonna use a good day to go to the mines and try and go 5 floors? Or honestly, I think I have enough to do on the farm. Like if you just look at this nonsense, like, oh, another thing we could do, which probably doesn't matter, but we could put down all that quality fertilizer for the pumpkins and just get a lot of gold pumpkins. Even though we're processing most of the pumpkins, and ideally we would process all of them, we might have some left over because by the time we get starfruit going, our kegs might be fully occupied with starfruit. We need 108 kegs by the time we get our first starfruit harvest. But yeah, from Los Angeles to Albuquerque is 1,266 kilometers. So yeah, it's pretty far. What am I gonna do? I think we need to compartmentalize because we have to visit, let's look at the map. We have to visit the traveling cart. We have to go to Robin. I might also purchase another thing from Robin. We have to go to Pierre. We got to purchase more seeds. I don't even know how many seeds we need. So we got to harvest our pumpkins and count. That'll be the number of seeds we're going to get to replace. We have to deliver something to Alex, the corn. We have to check the help wanted board, of course. We have to run up to Robin and give her the thing that she needs, the hardwood. Robin's in need of some hardwood, and we got a express delivery coming in. I'm losing my concentration here. Do we need to go by the museum or Clint? Not really. I mean, because it's like after we do this, probably I'm just gonna run back and replant the pumpkins. I mean, we could plant even more stuff. By the way, just double check here. How much? See, actually, quality sprinklers. Oh, actually, we might want to go by Clint to purchase some more copper. That could be a good use of our funds because we have 95,000. And we have a bunch of melon wine coming in a couple days. So we can spend pretty much all our money today, no problem. What do we got here in terms of our gold? We have plenty of gold bars. So yeah, we could craft a bunch more of these quality sprinklers that, well, I was going to point to them on screen, but they aren't on screen. But yeah, we can make some more quality sprinklers. All right, let's harvest. Does it help if we eat something for +1 farming? I mean, our farming is already level 10. Will it give us like a speed boost or something? Do I have something I can eat that I know I'm not going to touch otherwise? Lucky lunch. Nah. Oh yeah, these fall seeds. Why am I carrying those around? I don't need those. Oh, we need to... I'm going to grab just a few pumpkins. Yeah. I mean, just look at this is insane. 3 legend row. In 3 days, this is going to give us 21,000 gold. Or more than that. Yeah, we are going to have more money than we know what to do with. And I love it. All right, there we go. To European, 100 miles is a long way. To American, 100 years is a long time. That's what they say. Oh, before I forget, let us grab all this fertilizer. We don't need the deluxe speed grow, do we? Like, what? Was there any advantage to getting the pumpkins like a day or two sooner on the calendar? I don't think so. So yeah, the regular speed grow, that is, we'll leave alone. We'll take the quality fertilizer and use that. Otherwise, yeah. Hello. I gotta talk to my animals. Did I talk to this one? Yep. Turuletta, that's her name. Talk to this bad boy. Where are the others? This one, and there's one hidden in the grass over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's done. Wait, these pumpkins aren't done? What the heck? I vaguely remember this now. I vaguely remember... planting them on different days. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, and the snails. Am I gonna leave this? What's my kegging day? Is it Saturday? Is it Sunday? Or is it Monday? I have no idea. Because I think I have a few down here as well. Yeah, what the heck? What is this nonsense? How did some of them grow? Did I put speed grow down for some of the pumpkins? There wasn't time to water the pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Maybe that was it. You're right. That must have been it, mechanic. Yeah, there wasn't time. And it's okay. We can still put everything down. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. It's fine. I gotta run down. I'm gonna leave these, and I'm just gonna harvest all of this next time. Next time meaning tomorrow. All right, let's come talk to... Wait, we do have... Okay, hardwood. We have the corn. Good. Come kiss the pig for good luck. Wait, hold Hold on, I'm getting a notification. Wait. Whatever. Okay. We don't need red cabbage, do we? But you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I'm also buying the caviar. I'm also gonna get the salmon dinner because I know Alex wants it, and I'm pretty sure we already got him either this or the complete breakfast. But just to be on the safe side, we do have pomegranates, I remember, or at least we have one pomegranate I know of. I think we're okay. We don't need another green bean, do we? I don't know why I have this snail. I should have put it away. Poor animals living underground in complete darkness. You have to leave your lifestyle behind, Jody. Jody's amazing. Okay, no help wanted quest. No birthday. We gotta go to Alex. Oh, I forgot that George comes in here. How many pumpkin seeds do we need? Well, here we've got, what, 63? 64? We'll come back tomorrow as well. Well, there was 64, but actually we harvested several more than that. So I'm actually just gonna get like 100. I'm gonna get 100, just to be on the safe side right now. So we have plenty to plant. Was there anything else? Was I gonna visit somebody? Yeah. I was like, oh, we gotta go to Clint. Yeah. Talk to Alex here. Yeah, we did get our first chicken. I wish Grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. You wanted the corn, right? Oh, we've got 2 of these. I keep forgetting. We need to turn these in. Let's do that. Oh, we get the combat thing. That's good. And we're very close to getting another star drop tea. All right. All right, we do need a lot. Like, how many bars would I like to make? I mean, so... Right, that'll give us 25 more bars. But to be honest, we need a lot more than that. $250, all right. That's enough. Yeah, let's read our combat quarterly so that we get the skill boost. There wasn't anything else we needed, right, from the shop. Oh yeah, we do need to upgrade our tools to gold. That would be really good, actually. That would also make it a lot easier to progress in the mines, or at least just, yeah, whenever we're going for gold ore or whatever. But yeah, Mechanic, you mentioned the America's car culture. That was a reverse culture shock for me when I went back for 3 weeks to visit family for Christmas. Man, that was nuts. It's gotten so much worse as well. Like everyone drives a tank. Like these super unsafe, like not unenvironmentally friendly. I go, what's it not environmentally unfriendly? They're friendly to the unenvironment. I like that. Alex is speedrunning his heart disease with the eggs. You like the scarce bus in Santa Cruz, but guess it's rare there in America. There's a scarce bus. I don't know what that is. But yeah. Oh, did we get level 5 combat? I didn't even notice. Yeah, level 5. So now we can start getting whatever bonus. We're going to spec into, was it acrobat or something like that. So we'll be getting some bonuses pretty soon. What else? I need to go to Robin. Click on that bad boy. Let's go. We go to the mines. Oh, hey. Oh, I should have brought the gold with me. And then I could have... Oh, I do... Ah. I don't really have... Yeah. I don't have the coal to be able to process this much. I ran past Demetrius. I didn't even say hi to him. Suck it, Demeech. Demeech is what I call him. Sun's coming out less and less these days. Wonderful. All right, bud. Come on. Come on. Give me some space. There we go. We do need to purchase a bunch of stuff from her. How do I do? Is it this? If I click like that? Oh, there we go. Wow. You can buy a full stack of wood. That's going to give us what, 100 coal. We're going to need more than that, honestly. We really do need to be processing a lot of copper and wood into coal, plus all the gold. And we need wood for making the kegs. That's the other big limiting factor at the moment. Kegs and preserves jars. By the way, let's see what... I'm going to need a lot more preserves jars for the pumpkins. I'm going to try to keg as many pumpkins as I can, because it'll be a little while before our first starfruit harvest at the beginning of winter. So with all the pumpkins we're planting now, we definitely will want to think about putting them through preserves jars. What says, Mechanic, you drive an old diesel truck, but you only drive it once a month. Oh, really? How come? How come only once a month? Screwed Demeech. He doesn't deserve Robin. Why do you think Robin's asking for a hardwood delivery on the special orders? Also, I would like to point out that when you unlock the special orders board, Robin is there, and she literally asks you specifically for the hardwood order. Like, it's not like, oh, just anyone. Demetrius could fulfill the order. No, no, no. I have a feeling the special orders board is just a ruse, like, or it's like an excuse to ask you for a hardwood delivery. All right, she can't ask directly. Oh, we also probably need a lot of stone. I don't know how much stone we have at home for preserves jars. But we don't need to make a ton right now. It's okay. This will get us started. And actually, were there any other farm buildings we wanted to make? We've got 2 silos. The stable. Oh, we need more hardwood for this. Oh yeah, we could upgrade we could upgrade the coop. I like that. That's a good idea. You think we should do that now? We can just start getting ducks. All right, so we need 150 stone. So let's go ahead and get that. Look at our beautiful farm. Oh, I forget. Yeah, I wanted to access that menu again to be able to look on the farm, but it's okay. All right, so we used a lot of the wood. Honestly, just hit me with another. I need lots of wood. So we'll make good use of that. All right. Everything else, I think we're good. I think we're good on wood. Okay, let's run home. Yeah, we did everything. Also, I'm going to leave Robin's project here as a test to see if it respawns. At least I don't know where I would it was on some video by the algorithm in his 999 challenge. All right. It's really not necessary to do this, but I also just kind of feel like screw it, because when else am I going to use the fertilizer, right? There we go. Does that seem about right? That seems wrong. I think I missed one spot over here. It's an odd number. It should be, yeah. It should be like that. We're done. I also kind of want to build, I don't know, a fence to keep the animals off of the crops. It's not really a big deal now I think about it. And I mean, we could also plant I could plant more pumpkins. Oh, wait, what? You can just change their name? I didn't realize I was clicked on the name. I could put pumpkins here. Or even over here. Or down here. Maybe down here would be a good spot for pumpkins. I don't know. I think actually over here is the best because we already have... Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do that. Like... Wait, this can't be it. No. Yeah, it won't. Look. Oh, I need to set aside some gold pumpkins as well. Oh, I need the iron and refined quartz. I'm also going to make another scarecrow. But hold on. Oh, yeah. You drive once a month because you mainly grow your own food. Oh, cool. You consolidate all your deliveries because you live down a really bad road and it's a hassle. Ah, all right. Well, that makes sense. Oh, shit. I already forgot what I was going to do. I was going to make another scarecrow, right? I need coal as well. I hope we have coal here, please. Yes. Just enough. And, oh, yeah, let's go ahead and make 4 of those. Where are they? Boom. I'm just going to leave that. You know, I mean, we could fill this up with pumpkins as well. If I think about it. When we go back tomorrow, we'll just buy tons and tons of pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds. And I guess, I mean, yeah, I think we'll be okay. In terms of timing, I'm like, would it be better to try and set it up today? But I didn't buy enough pumpkin seeds right now to fill it, so it would be kind of pointless to try and set it up unless I were to like chop the tree down over there, for example, which I guess I could do. All right. What? No level 5 combat? Wait, didn't I just get it? I got it today. Mechanic. I read the book today, right? Because we bought it. The combat book. When did we get it? Or did we not get the level... Did we not get the notification for level 5 combat? To like... I think we just got it today. Oh yeah, we got it today because we turned in the prize tickets. And so overnight we'll get the upgrade. I can change Turuleta to Turuleka and the cow to the good strawberry translation. Oh hey 27, welcome in. Look, I'm gonna leave the poor translations or whatever, the typos. It's part of the journey. Okay, I've got way too much crap. Can I leave this outside? I'm gonna decorate with it. Here you go, guys. You get a plant. You get a... Alright, there we go. So here's a problem. Alright, I don't like having 22 snails here. 5 is plenty. Because when I'm stacking, I want them, you know, to stack here with the others. So we'll keep a stack of snails here. Oh, I forgot to put down... Yeah, I forgot to put that down. Let's go ahead and just put some other things away real quick before I forget. Right, like I'm going to keep the caviar, the red cabbage seed. The salmon dinner also goes in here. Is it not? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't need that many extra melons. But I'll keep a few for Penny. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to get more. I think we do get some melon quests where people ask us for, like someone, Caroline or Jody or somebody asks us for a melon at some point, I think, for a quest. All right. Let's put this away. I guess let's also... That... Go ahead and sell that. All right, let's put our scarecrows down. I totally forgot. One scarecrow might have been enough. But it doesn't hurt, I think, to have a second. All right. How do I want to spend the rest of today? I mean, we could go to the mines really quick. But yeah. You guys are trolling each other. I did bring the hardwood to Robin, yes. Yeah, that's done. But yeah, it has been a long stream, I suppose. It's already 9:30 here in Finland. Oh, I forgot to refill that. Because I think I was comparing. All right, there's that. What else could we do? Probably go to the mines. Well, I mean, it's like there isn't that much time. But I'm debating if I should bring the kilns back and just use the kilns at home. But I really like the setup in the mines. Like, this is my go-to strategy, is every time I come up from the floor, I can see if the furnaces and the kilns are ready to be refilled. And then we can just process tons of wood and ores that way. But yeah, 9 p.m., it's not like really enough time to do much, but I don't know. You know what? Let's just... We also got to bring, I don't know, a stack of wood with us. Whatever. We did check the help wanted board, right? If I am going to farm for something, should it be gold or iron? Probably gold. Oh, shoot. I did not put away my my stuff here. Oh, great. That was dumb. I really don't want to have to reset today. There's a diamond there, but I'm leaving it. Nope. We out. All right. Yes. Oh, that was, I shouldn't have done that. That was way too risky. I could have taken damage. All right, get out of here. Oh my God. See that rock crab? Terrifying. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting lots of copper. That's what I like to see. Okay, that's a rock crab. I'm not going over there. I could have taken that ladder, but I just do not want to run the gauntlet. Oh, yes. Oh wait, sorry, I missed something. Don't waste the day by dying in the mines. I know, right? I am pushing it. I am pushing my luck as, you know, as a grandma with frail bones. Oh, you meant if I could take back the hardwood. I don't think you can take it back. I'm almost positive. Wait, mechanic, you can't remember if we checked the help wanted board? I'm positive we checked because we bought pumpkin seeds. So we went by. We went to Pierre's. But it's sort of like all the days kind of run into each other, you know? Oh, am I gonna go for this? Yep. I'm gonna leave the other gold there. I'm not gonna go for that, just in case there's a rock crab. Because I do actually want to go home here. There we go. There we go. Boom. That's good. I'm actually really glad we did that. We made 20 copper bars in just a few hours of mining. And now we can run home. Okay, now I'm wondering, should I craft anything before? I guess I could craft another tapper. Because we do, yeah, I'll craft a couple tappers because we do have some. I know at least one over here. This tree, yeah. All the other trees are tapped. Maybe there's like one more down at the bottom I haven't tapped. Let's just see. Yeah, these are all good. But then there's... Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. That's good enough. Time for bed. Oops. All right. We did everything, right? No birthdays. We checked help wanted. We turned in all the quests. We're good. Here we go. Now we got level 5 combat. We are for sure going into scout. Even though it like fighter seems like it might be better, at least initially, the level 10 combat upgrade is really good. It's like reduces the what's the refresh time or the the cooldown time, cuts it in half for your special attack. And because I like to use the hammers in the special attack, it's yeah, it's a really good combination for Especially for the kind of challenge we're doing where we are really trying to avoid taking damage. We just want to hit maximum damage using the hammer. All right, we'll play one more day. One more day of Stardew Valley. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. My goodness. We haven't had a single rainy day. And oh yeah, obviously, yeah, tomorrow is a festival day as well. It's the Stardew Valley Fair. What's it? Good humor spirits today. We could go, but we can't really go. Go to the mines, that is, because we have a lot of pumpkins to replant. Right. Yeah, no birthdays today. Oh, we get a little cutscene with Jody. Hi, Granny. Woo, that was quite a workout walking all the way up here. Anyway, I came by to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. Oh, she's going to ask us for the largemouth. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? One of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Sorry, Jody. We are vegan in this household, all right? We are not contributing. Do I have a large? I'm sure I must, right? Let me just look. I'm going to grab it. I have 5, yeah. I'm going to just hold on to it just in case. All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. All right. So wait, the plan for today, we need to harvest our pumpkins, we need to purchase more pumpkin seeds. We just replant everything that we can. Yeah. Right, we do have extra space here. We could put some pumpkins. Unless I already have something there I would want to put instead. Like, there's not a lot of amaranth, you know? 7 amaranth. I don't know, maybe it's enough. Bok choy, not a lot. But I think it's enough. Why do I only have 1 artichoke, by the way? I feel like I need to plant more artichokes. Maybe that's what I'll put here. Okay, wait, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 12, something like that. All right. By the way, let's see. Yeah, Lucius. Half a heart. All right, there we go. How many pumpkins? Oh my god. We haven't even sold our cranberries, by the way. I think we're going to bring the cranberries and sell them. We'll sell it directly to Pierre. Oh, all right. How much is that? 90 plus... Well, a 90 plus 106. 196, right? 196 spaces. And we could plant even more if we wanted. Yeah. Give me these cranberries. I know somebody... We might want to save some cranberries if people ask us for them, right? So I'll put 5 cranberries. Otherwise, I think we're just going to sell it all. There was also some broccoli. Hold on, let me grab that. Oh, and let me say hi to the animals. Wait, there is also another chicken way over here. Where are you? The chicken's in height. I literally cannot see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, well. All right. But yeah, wait. Mechanic, you've been an AR vegan for 12 years. Give me permission to give Jody a largemouth bass. Wait, what does AR mean? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that. But congratulations. Wait, let me... That way there. We're pumpkin maxing, exactly. Oh, animal rights. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, same here. But not 12 years. I've been... Well, now it's going to be close to 7 years. Damn, time flies by so fast. Yeah, it was 2019 in the summer when I became vegan. But yeah, wait. Yeah. All right, let's organize. We'll keep that on us just in case. I guess we'll hold the pumpkins, like, why not? Oh, I did want to see here. I mean, we have a lot of space. We could make a bunch more quality sprinklers. You know, like, I might as well just grab them. I'm tempted to just... I'm tempted to just fill the farm with sprinklers, you know? Is there anything else we need to do today? There's no birthdays. Fish casserole, we can do that. I think we have everything. Just like... The only question would be, like, do we want to plant more stuff around here? Like, did we want to plant more of the regular crops is kind of what I was thinking. Let's see. Nothing posted today. Very good. Look at these fools. Evil Marnie, what are you doing in here? I just love animals, Miss Granny. Treat them kindly and we'll become friends, I'm sure. God, look, I swear, Concerned Ape wrote Marnie to be evil. Like, her dialogue is just so obviously evil. Like, she has a breeding dungeon beneath her farm. Like, it's artichoke. How did I get an artichoke? Artichoke's not even an option here. When did I plant artichoke? Did I... Oh, wait a second. Did I plant like mixed seeds or fall seeds or something? And that's how I got it? Because how else would you get an artichoke? Or did I get an artichoke seed from the traveling cart? That's probably more likely. But yeah, mechanic. I became vegan for very similar reasons about like kind of deciding what sort of life would I want an animal to have lived before I would eat it. And I just realized it was a really dumb question. You know, like obviously like if I give a dog a really good life, I'm not going to eat the dog at the end. And yeah, the more I learned about animals and their capacity for life, you know, for joy and suffering, it just became all very, very clear, especially given that with all animals, we're essentially cousins. If you go back far enough, evolutionarily speaking, that I was like, yeah, this is not good. This isn't the kind of relationship I want to have with nature. And then add on top of that, the fact that it's much better for the environment to be plant-based. It's also much better for your health. You know, being vegan isn't like a guarantee that you're gonna be healthy. You can also just drink beer and eat potato chips all day and be very unhealthy as a vegan. But that being said, getting your protein and nutrients from plant-based sources is like, yeah, a huge boost to your health. And I felt it. I really feel, yeah, I feel good in my body and in my soul. And in life, there are very few things that you actually have control over. Like, you can't really control the energy, you know, how it's produced when it arrives at your house or whatever, right? Like maybe fossil fuels were involved, or I don't know, any number of things where you're constantly making compromises. But in this one area, it was so easy. It was like, I can just not eat animals. And that brings a lot of joy to me, to know that I made that decision and I stick to it. So yeah, that's kind of my explanation mechanic, something along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. And I think also I don't judge other people, or I try not to at least, but I do know I'm quite lucky that I'm not addicted to many things or anything. And for some people, it's really hard to give things up. But I never missed meat, cheese, or any of that. Like, even if I wasn't thinking about the animal rights and whatnot, I never had cravings for that kind of stuff. It also helps that like I found good vegan food, and that really opened my eyes to how food can be prepared and be much healthier. Yeah, especially seeing how like awful a lot of the animal products are, especially red meat, and processed like cold cuts and like bacon. Also, it's like when you know what pigs are capable of, it's so horrible what they do to pigs. Um, and I mean, it's horrible what they do to all the animals. So yeah, for me, that was like such an easy decision, and one I've never regretted. One of the best decisions in my life, hands down, for sure. Okay, wait, where were we? We need lots of pumpkin seeds. Even though Granny is not vegan, she is, I mean, I guess technically she hasn't eaten any of the eggs or taken any milk from the cows, you know? Especially dairy is one of those things that I was almost angry that I had lived my whole life and I never thought that, maybe cows don't produce milk for humans. That the reason they produce milk isn't because they're cows, it's because they're mammals. And they have to like be pregnant and then give birth in order to produce milk. And that only lasts for a certain time. And when you hear about what they do in dairy farms to these cows and how metabolically exhausting it is for these cows to be in a constant state of being impregnated, giving birth, being separated from the calf, which I personally think is one of the gravest crimes against cows and an animal's rights, separating the mother and the calf. And all of that for a fucking glass of milk. Like, fuck off. That pisses me off so much. Like, I don't care how good your cheese tastes. Like, fuck you. I'm getting angry just thinking about it. But no, like that kind of stuff, I was like, wow. I was under the impression that there was a mutually beneficial relationship, and all we do is we just give shelter and protection and free food to the animals, and they live this happy life, and they just happen to produce extra milk. It's like, no. And then you hear about how they've been like inbred, genetically to be very like to produce more milk. They've been bred for even more extra milk, but that comes at a cost. And now they have all these other health problems. Really sad. Okay, I'm going off on a rant. Okay, how many freaking pumpkin seeds are we gonna? We have 196 plus however many more. So let's go ahead and just get our 196. It's actually really expensive. I should have the money. Hold on, wait. Let me sell these cranberries. Oh, I don't know. Well, there's a 202. How many more quality sprinklers would I like to set up? I mean, I can set up as many as 15 if I have the space. But realistically, I feel like 8 more could possibly work. 8 more might work. And so 8 times 8 is 64. Let's see if we can make... Also, I have to think for a second. Do I need more money today or tomorrow? I think we're going to get a ton of money tomorrow from all of the melons, the melon wine, and then also I think the jars. We're going to get a bunch of the aged legend row. But yeah. Oat milk and cashew cheese taste freaking so good, Mechanic. I agree. When I found oat milk, even before I became vegan, I was like, this tastes better than regular milk. But yeah, it's not anyone's fault but the marketers who work for big meat and dairy know how to manipulate us so good. Yeah, it's obviously there's something I think in just human psychology as well that when you're separated from the actual means of production, you're just living your life and buying stuff and you're not really you genuinely don't know, or if people tell you, you don't register it emotionally or logically. You're just sort of like, oh, that's really bad. I hope we fix that someday. It's yeah. Oh shoot, did I buy too much? How much is that? Um well, we had those extra spots. We had like about 12 extra spots. Let me see my calculator here. Um was it? We had 196, I think, plus something like 12. Plus 12. That's 208. And then uh I was gonna make 8 more. So 208 plus 64. So it's very close. 272. So we have 5 extra. So maybe I'll do 9. So I'll add 3 more to get a round number. Like that. right? So instead of doing 8 quality sprinklers, we'll up it to 9 and plant all of these. This, though, means we really need to get the preserves jars going. We really gotta, because like obviously we are not gonna be able to. Although I'm wondering, hold on a second, because if we're doing kegs, a lot of these are the pumpkins that we have right now. 100 and whatever this is, 196. We have a couple weeks to process these. We already have a bunch of kegs. Here. We have 68 kegs. And so it only takes a few weeks to go through these. So it's like, yeah, we have 2 weeks. Although yeah, it's tough because the timing is like kind of messed up because some of the kegs have melons on Saturday, and then the rest of the kegs are going to have a combination of melons and pumpkins, I think, on Tuesday, is it? It gets complicated, but whatever. We're going to have a ton of money. All right, was there something else I needed to do today? We checked the help wanted board. Monday, there's no traveling cart. Do I need to go by Robin? No, Robin is upgrading the coop, or yeah, she's upgrading the coop for us today. So she's not even at her shop. I think that's good. Yeah, we just run home and plant these crops. And then if we have time, maybe we run to the mines and spend some time there, but not taking any risks, taking it easy. Yeah, you hate the suffering done to the animals just as much as you hate the suffering done to humans via these horrible health effects. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait, we got that. Let's put this away. Let's go ahead and put the pumpkins here with the other vegetables so they're out of the way. And do we have everything that we need for this? Yeah, I can make a bunch of quality sprinklers. And that's it, right? Oh, so wait, we do have, like, it was kind of an uneven number for some reason. I don't know. But it's fine. Oh, I could actually put a couple sprinklers around here as well. Right? I could do something like this. Oh, that's perfect. I'll make the sprinklers later. Okay, Lucius. You got it. Okay, good. You're not blocking. Well, you were kind of blocking, all right? Lucius is on his redemption arc. Even though Lucius was created by Evil Marnie and is currently reporting back to her telepathically, you know, spying on us essentially. Granny is going to respond with love and kindness. And oh my god, we literally cannot plant anything because this stupid... Here we go. All right, so we got 2 more sprinklers there, which works quite well. All right, I really do not want to miss a spot, so hold on. We got to just take it easy. Hold on here. We have plenty of time. There's no rush. This is a Bob Ross playthrough. If Bob Ross was a grandma and was like super OCD about, you know, giving people gifts and never taking any damage. Also, Granny does not mess around. Something like that. Did I miss a spot, please? No. I swear I must have gotten them all. I should have checked the number I had in hand before, but it's all okay. All right. This is done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could even let's use this. This is a good spot. All right, something like that. And then maybe down here. No. Ah, this is so tricky. It's like, where do I start? What about, okay, we're just going to have to do it here like this. I want to make a nice grid. Wait, 52 divided by 8 does not... if you divide it by 4, then you get, what, 10 plus 3, 13. Is that right? Yeah. But divided by 8, you're going to have, what, 48. 6 times 8 is 48. And then we'll have 4 extras. There is an argument I'm thinking we could go back to Pierre and buy 4 more pumpkins to fit the grid, which is really annoying. But we could do it. We could do it. But yeah, no, Mechanic, no worries. You're not bringing negativity into the stream. I started ranting. But you know, these are the things we care about in life. You know, and I feel called towards and passionate about. Yeah, the music is so good in this game, especially Fall, my favorite part of the soundtrack. But yeah. And I do think that a lot of people would like to be able to eat meat without all of these negative consequences, you know? It's just so hard to affect change in the world. Except not really. Like, just stop eating animals, please. I have no sympathy. I don't know. Maybe there are people who genuinely have a health condition. I know there are cases where it's like, I don't know, you have to eat fish or something. Like, all right. Maybe there's an argument. Do I want to do this in a grid here? But then it kind of will block whatever. We could have planted even more. I should have just put all my money on pumpkins. I should have just bought every damn pumpkin and just gone down to 0 gold. And just find space somewhere on the farm for them all. You know? I should have done that. Because, like, there's so much space. I totally could have done that. Am I going to plant these? I could, actually. So you know what? We'll do that. And we'll plant something else there. And how many sprinklers do we need? At least 9. All right, I think it was 9 total, actually. All right. No, maybe there's a couple more. I guess I do want to say briefly that, you know, being vegan brings me a lot of joy. Like for me, that's I think the thing. It's not just that, oh, there's so much evil in the world and I feel bad. I actually think that's kind of a bad place to have a belief or like a behavior or a habit or whatever. I don't know. Like, and I became vegan and it just brought me so much joy. And I would hope that if anyone else became vegan, they would experience that joy. Because if you become vegan or if you do anything in life and it's just miserable and you resent it, then it's not really healthy for you, I guess, on a spiritual or mental, emotional level. And in that way, I feel pretty lucky that becoming vegan was very rewarding. And I hope that people would find that as well. But everyone's on their own, you know, journey in life. Okay, let's get a few more seeds. Oh, our wine, we could actually refill the kegs and maybe make some more kegs. We have the wood for it. Well, do we have the copper? We do have some copper, yes. How many do we got? We can make 12 more. Yeah, because we have 12 oak resin. Let's just do it. We could also go visit, what's her face? Jody? In the family. We got to refill these melons, and also, since we're going to run out of the melons, I'm going to put the pumpkins in there as well. Right? Is there anything else we want to put in the kegs besides melons and pumpkins? I think that's it. It is Monday. Anything particular about Mondays? Wait, sound? I don't know. Wait, is that a hint? Am I supposed to know something? I don't remember. But mechanic, oh, you're an Ivy League certified nutritionist. Oh, cool. Hence the lack of wealth. Wait. Do you live in New England? Is that where you live out, like out in I don't know, out in the countryside? But yeah, there are no health conditions which require eating animals. Yeah. But um what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, I went to Dartmouth for a couple years. I did a master's at Dartmouth in New Hampshire, so a fellow Ivy Leaguer over here. But I didn't go for my undergrad, so I'm not like I wasn't a part of a frat or any of the crazy Ivy League shenanigans, the secret societies and but I really enjoyed my time at Dartmouth. And I was really lucky. I had some good friends there and enjoyed my studies. And a beautiful town in Hanover, New Hampshire. Okay, well, shoot, I gotta focus. Yeah. Oh no, not that far. All right, let's put the rest of these. Good. Oh yeah, we can go... We can do the fish casserole. Why don't we do that? Enter Jody's house with a large mouth. Let's see. We can. I think we can get there. I forget what time it's like. It's when it gets to be too late. But I don't think it's too late yet. You don't have to enter right at 7, but sometime after. And we have the bass in our inventory. Oh, shoot. Oh, you were in Boston. Cool. Oh my god, it was too late. 8 p.m. Man, she's very strict about the hours. We showed up too late. I guess if you did show up like an hour late to dinner, that wouldn't be very polite. All right. How many kegs do we have down? 80. This we need to get 108 total. But I'm starting to think the more kegs we get down, the better. I'm also thinking, oh yeah. The 31 melon wine, that's over 31,000 gold. Or dollars, excuse me, pesos. 31,000 pesos. I'm growing. Pesos is growing on me, I'm gonna say. I like that currency. Shoot, hold on. Let's. What do I want to bring? I do want to try and process some wood. I mean, it's like 9 p.m., but we have a little time. We can run to the mines. We can farm for some stuff. Here, fine. Let's just grab all the relevant things. Whatever. We checked the help wanted board because we went to Pierre's. There was nothing on the board, right? Yeah. Oh, we forgot to check the special orders board. Okay, let's do that really quick, actually. Oh, we get this cutscene. Let's watch. Abigail with her sword. So badass. You're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. She's like a half-sister to us, by the way, just so you guys know. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hey, what, you think I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a... Oh, wait, I didn't even mean to click. She's like, you've used a sword before. Whatever the first option was, we clicked it instantly by accident. You see, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Dad? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Yo, chill out, Pierre. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Granny. Well, are you coming or not? Come back. Abigail's goat. She's pretty great. My dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Granny. Now, could you help me untangle my hair from this bush? Okay, wait, why did I go over here? Oh yeah, we gotta check the special orders board. He needs 24 eggs in 14 days. I don't feel confident about that. Oh, I haven't been collecting any of my chicken eggs. I should go into the coop and check on that. All right, Pierre. 25 gold star vegetables. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? We have 1 week. And they have to be vegetables, not fruit. Unfortunately, wait, hold on a second. Do we have to harvest them, or is it that we just have to turn them in? Because if it's turning them in, that's easy. We've already got 25 gold star pumpkins. There is an argument to be made here that we could reset today. Accept the quest, go home, harvest all the pumpkins, and get 25 gold star. What is this? It was like Pierre's prime produce or something, right? Was that what's it called? Yeah, this. Harvest, then dump in the bin 25 gold quality vegetables. And they must be harvested while the quest is active. Shoot. We could go purchase 25. Oh, the beets. The beets might be ready. We planted the beets. Oh, the beets will be ready. Oh, but they're not all going to be gold. Right? Man, and we used all the quality fertilizer for this too. I'm like just so frustrated. The chickens might be the go-to answer here because I feel like I don't know if the chickens are going to produce enough eggs. Was it 24? Oh, and the quests are both 14 days. Ah, okay, I missed that. Oh, that's okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is easy then. I was thinking 1 week because most of them are 1 week. So let's do this one, Pierre's Prime Produce, since I know we're gonna get tons of gold pumpkins. And I mean, yeah, this could be done as well, but yeah, let's just pick this one. Ouch. Can I turn this in? He's just standing in here by himself. Oh, 4 more kegs. That's really good. All right. Well, we don't have much time, but I'll run to the mines real quick. Um... I think I should keep going for gold, because that's the most valuable thing. I might not actually need that much gold now I think about it. Oh shoot, I didn't, oh! This, I mean, it's fine, whatever. I just think I need copper more than gold. So I'm just gonna keep going for copper. With the furnaces, that is. Well, that was dangerous. I could have gotten sidewinded. Oh, what the? This is amazing. Genie shoes. This is perfect for Granny. Oh, look how she looks so freaking good. Look at that. Oh, you can't. It's so dark, but oh my god, perfect. She's got the drip. Actually, I do want to. Oh wait, and this one as well. But yeah. All right, thanks for dropping in, Sound TKB. Good to have you here. Thanks for following along with the challenge. All right, time to go home. Shoot. Shoot. That way. Were there other things I wanted to leave here? I don't think so. Yeah, take it all. Run home. Oh. What is she doing? Oh my god, wait a minute. It's Sandy's birthday. We almost missed Sandy's birthday. Look. It's not on the calendar for some reason. It's not on the calendar in our home. Why? Why is it not on the calendar? Is it did we talk to her? Oh my god. When we went to the Oasis, we had a cutscene with her and we purchased stuff from her, but we didn't walk around the counter and talk directly to her, so we don't have her name registered. So, and maybe she's not on the calendar for this reason, or maybe the calendar is only for the Valley NPCs. But we're going to have to reset the day. I'm so glad Emily was coming home, because I'm like, why is Emily coming back from the desert? She only goes to the desert on Sandy's birthday. Wait, we don't even have a gift for her. Hold on. Let's just see if we can do it. If we can give her a gift and pass out, you know, I don't mind losing some money if that's what happens. We can give her either the daffodil or the sweet pea. I thought we had a bunch of sweet peas. Gold sweet peas. Yeah, we got like 9. I'll do that instead. I don't think we can access her, so we have to reset the day. Yeah. Oh, that's painful. We did so much work today. Oh. I'm checking the calendar again. Why is... Does she get added when you talk to her? Because that's going to be a real pain if I can't rely on this calendar. Oh my god. This challenge. I guess it would... I mean, if we reset the day, we can play the day kind of quickly. It doesn't have to be that. We can do it. Let's just do it real quick. All right, we got this cutscene. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, then sweet peas. Give me 1. Look, this is just all part of the Stardew experience. All right. Granny has been granted the power of the Junimos to turn back time a little bit, all right? She can reset the day under dire circumstances like this, where birthdays are concerned. Absolutely. Oh, wait. Since we know we have the quest, maybe I should just do all the harvesting after. Right? Oh, I need to make, Oh, I also forgot. We need to make scarecrows. And we can, look, this is an advantage. We can plant even more pumpkins now. All right? Whoops. Honestly, Emily is the best NPC. Of course, she knew I forgot Sandy's birthday, so she strategically coordinated her bus schedule knowing I would be coming back from the mines. You know? That's just like what high quality people do. Okay, we're gonna... Come on. All right. Oh, I could also harvest these and put pumpkins down. Oh, and over here as well. Shoot. All right, something like that. Look, I'm sorry, animals. I'm not going to be able to pet you all perfectly today. I've got a lot to do. How do I have hay? Oh, because I harvested the wheat, that's why. Okay. Actually, I wonder, is there stuff that I could sell? Do I have a lot? Like, these blackberries, I'm never going to use. I'm just selling them. It's not even that worth that much, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to Sandy. We already have some pumpkin seeds. Why do I have this clay? I don't know. I'm gonna put the hay there as well. And I know we're gonna need to... We're gonna make some more sprinklers. So might as well grab the wood. What was it? Oh, we don't have enough coal. Because we want to make at least one more scarecrow. All right. First thing. Take me down to the Paradise City, where the grass is green and the sand all pretty. All right, Sandy. Can I? Oh, there she is. Okay. I was like, do I have to step through Emily to get to her? Oh, Emily, I was hoping you'd show up. I was actually feeling a little lonely this morning, but I'm glad you're here. Well, what about me? Oh, Emily, you have to get out of the way, please. How do I make sure I give the gift to the right person? I swear. Okay, good. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. All right, already got 3. Three hearts. Oh my gosh. I am gonna harvest the stuff that's here because why not? You missed the last 10 minutes? Well, mechanic. I had to reset the day. I forgot it was Sandy's birthday. All right, we got this. Let's go home. No help wanted quest. Oh, before I forget, I'm actually going to run down here. Actually, no. I can do that on the way back. Because I can use the minecart. Okay. I'm going to sell this and these. I think I'm just going to buy the rest in pumpkin seeds. I'm just going to spend all my money on pumpkin seeds and hope I can plant it all. Is that too much? $355 pumpkins? That's probably too much. Doesn't matter, all right? We're good. We're fine. We've already done most of the work. Maybe. Did I turn this? Yeah, we'll take that. Shoot. We get them all. I think we'll need all 15 sprinklers. Okay, this area is done. Actually, I'm gonna... Hope I'm not missing any spots. That looks like I got most of them, if not all. I mean, I know there's some up here. Yeah, let's take care of this. Wait, we got 52 more. But actually, I can only plant 32 unless I bust out other sprinklers as well, or hold on. Can't believe this. Oh no. How long does it take for refined quartz? In the furnace, 1.5 hours. Um, I think we'll have time. I'm gonna run. Wait, 52 divided by 8. Are we still in that same problem? The same situation where we have we can do 6 more. I only need 2 more quality sprinklers. But I'm waiting anyway. I guess I could go down in the mines, but I don't want to risk it. All right. 1 more and then it should be done. Nope. There we go. Oh, and more refined quartz. Look at that. Perfect. How are we doing? Good. Is that too far? Probably. I feel like he needs to be here. Yeah. Okay. We've taken care of all of this. I might break the grid just so that we can fit some more. Uh-oh. It's going to be really close now. I don't think we'll be able to do it. I'll do a little set down here. Yeah. Let's see if we can do it. Oh no. Well, we're probably not. We're not going to make it back to our bed. I do have 4 that I could plant. 4 more. I can do it. Over here. Give me a sprinkler. $1:50 a.m. Boom. Look at that. And we also got almost all of the gold quality vegetables. Yeah. Here's prime produce. We did everything. We gave Sandy her gift. We replanted all the pumpkins. I hope I put down enough scarecrows. I am worried that the scarecrow isn't going to reach down here. Yeah, it's definitely not enough to cover these. I don't know, maybe this guy, I could move him a little bit. But yeah, there we go. Yes, late night gardening with grandma. My goodness. There she is. I did not know this was a function in the game. Excuse me. I did not know that if you haven't met a villager, their face does not show up on the calendar for their birthday. You have to talk to them first. So yeah, that's why Sandy wasn't here, and that's why we had to reset the day. Is it gonna at least rain tomorrow, please? Nope. At some point, I might have to use a rain totem. Let's just run around and check the farm. Little Lucius in the way, naturally. Good cat. Good cat behavior. Oh, this was 1 day late. I could have planted some more pumpkins. I guess I could technically put some pumpkins with some speed grow if I wanted to utilize those spots. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, actually, hold on, wait. This is 6, 7, 8. Actually, it should be covered. This guy should be able to cover all the way down to there. I believe it goes down 8 spots and then 5 out. Or it's, yeah. Like 8 down and 5 wide. The only problem now is I have no space for grass to grow. trees are growing, no problem. Oh wow, we do have a lot of eggs to harvest. Holy crap. 157. Look at this. Our beautiful farm. Hey, and actually, what, apricot tree growing. I need to get an apple tree planted in that greenhouse when we finally get it set up. I feel like I'm missing. I do need apples, actually. That could be this. Yeah, we need 3 apples. We've been so unlucky, I think. Like, how many apples have we gotten? 1. 1 apple. I need to put paths down to, I don't know, help demarcate the area. And of course, no apples in here. Granny doesn't have a rainy day ever. She don't need no rainy day fund either. Yeah, no one will rain on her parade, exactly. I don't want to have to use the 1 truffle that we purchased to make a rain totem. But I will if we have to, you know? Yeah, the Stardew Valley Fair is happening. So yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. We're not going to play this day out. Replaying that last day was enough. But yeah, you can see we got a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even have time to sell the melon wine. But yeah, we're going to have tons of money. No problem. Yeah. Yes, thank you guys for joining the challenge. Another episode in. We are progressing. We are very close, actually. Here, let me show you guys. Very close to where the previous attempt failed. If you guys remember, we missed Marnie's birthday. We slept a few more days until I realized it. That was when we had to reset the challenge. So we are at a point where we will be progressing beyond the furthest mankind has ever gone in this challenge. The furthest any grandma has ever grandma'd. Although I guess Mr. Quee did it before us, technically, but we don't really know the lore of his quest. But yeah, we are approaching a point where we are getting in a good groove. We have good habits. Before we go to bed every night, we just double check, make sure we're not missing anything. I have to admit, I am very, very lucky Emily showed up at the bus. If Emily was not there at the bus, or if I had come like a little too early, like a few seconds earlier, I wouldn't have seen her. And we would have played out the day, and probably several days would have gone by, and I would have just thought like, oh wait, did we give Sandy a gift? I don't remember. And then we would be in the same situation as what we had last time, and that would be so devastating. I really don't want to have to restart the challenge. We're going to be playing this till I'm a grandma, basically. IRL. Yeah, grandma's really poor. She's got to hit the Kella funds. Exactly. Well, we invested in pumpkins, which I think was a good thing. And because we already have so many good sources of income, like I think it makes sense to just go all in on pumpkins. And then I'm going to make a bunch more of preserves jars. That's going to be our next step. I need to calculate how many preserves jars I need to make in order to process all these pumpkins by the end of winter. Or even if we can't process all of them, you know, the majority, so that we have maximum money, because we'll be using our pumpkins in the kegs, of course, but the kegs are very quickly going to transition over to starfruit in winter. But I guess we will get a couple weeks of kegs, and that's a lot. We already have a bunch of kegs down, so that's really good. But yeah, all right, guys. Thanks for joining along today. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, Sunday, but yeah, we do this at least every Thursday. Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, no midnight marathon 27, though we are getting close to midnight. I wasn't planning to stream this long, but I just get sucked in by this game and by this challenge. I can't help myself. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. And yeah, I hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.